Hell yeah, campfire complete camping system. I'm not doing Frostfall this run, no way. I just hate Frostfall, it's so annoying. Tired of dying whenever it's cold. It's Skyrim, most of it's cold. Every time you step fucking river, you die. With Frostfall. Wait, I'm wearing goggles. I think so. This is my previously existing library from my previous playthroughs. They changed up the whole mod store. I haven't even played since like the... I don't know, I think the Creation Club existed, but it wasn't what it is now. So yeah, I have some Creation Club content. I have fishing, for example. Gotta get fishing. Man, are there fishing mods now? Probably. Put that on a list. I'm making a list of stuff I need to get mods for. Share that we are live. I am going to be doing a mage playthrough. I should probably add that to the title as well. I don't know. Should I be a mage or should I be a I was thinking of doing like a dual wielding type thing. You know, because it is a boxing channel. Or at least we're just talking about boxing on the channel right now. So I felt like, you know, unarmed would be appropriate, but there's not really any good unarmed options in Skyrim, and it wouldn't be that fun. And dual wielding would be fun, but in Skyrim you just always get pulled into Stealth Archer, and Mage kind of keeps me away from Stealth Archer. And you can also just have that excuse of like bound bow, also, you know, bound weapons. I'm a weirdo. I've done a few playthroughs with bound weapons before. So I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Off stream, I'll probably think about a character because I doubt we're going to create the character tonight. We're just going to download mods. We still have 4.46 gigs free to download mods. I don't know if we're going to do any big map or quest expansions. Oh, we need better dragons too. I'm pretty sure that's in my library though. But this is Skyrim. We got to think of an interesting character idea. That is one of the funnest parts of playing Skyrim, is thinking of your interesting character. I have not played a Nord in a long time. I think I haven't played a Nord since maybe the first or second time I ever played Skyrim, like over 10 years ago. I haven't done an Argonian in a while. I've done a Khajiit once or twice. I've never done a Breton, but who the hell wants to do a Breton? Now that I come to think of it, man, I've played this game so many times. Wow. I think I do play this game about every year, and it's been about 14 years, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's been I've played this game around 14 times, because I do feel like I play this game about every year. I don't think I've ever gone 2 years without doing like a full playthrough of Skyrim in my entire life. This is really my main go-to RPG, like it is for, I feel like, a lot of people in my generation. And a big part of that is the mods, the amount of mods there are. All I know is I'm not doing a high elf, and I can't really do a wood elf. I could do a high... No, sorry, I could do a... No, I've done dark elf too many times. I feel like dark elf is honestly the go-to. So I just can't really be an elf. I feel like I'm just leaning towards Nord. You can be creative with Nord. You can do a lot of different things with Nord. And being a Nord kind of fits into the world as well. Um, but it kind of takes me away from mage. I could do something kind of inspired by like Thorfinn from Vinland Saga if we're thinking about like dual wielding. But I don't necessarily want to be dual daggers. But it can get really, really cheesy in Skyrim with like the dual wielding maces. But I don't necessarily think this is going to be a realistic playthrough. I think it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to make Skyrim a realistic game. Skyrim is a power fantasy. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a great mod. I like that a lot. It adds like small racial effects. Lush overhaul. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Lush overhaul was annoying. I remember it puts like really kind of, I don't want to say basic. They're cool, but it puts like certain effects over the game, so you can make it sort of sepia tone, more gritty, or really hyper hyper saturated. That's the word I'm looking for. Saturated. Really hyper saturated and overly colorful. Either one, but it's hard to find a perfect setting, and it's annoying. You just end up messing around with it. I've found that I'd go back and forth. Marriage all doesn't work. No snow under the roof. I don't remember what that one does. The roofs. I remember this. I remember that glitching out. Old Kingdom armor overhaul. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, then we gotta do armor mod. I'm making like a whole list of stuff I gotta go through. Armor mods, like we've got world map. Like I have mods for a lot of these things, but I want to see if there's better, you know? For a lot of them, like the world map, lighting mods, the Mages Guild, fishing animations, battle animations, I mean, cities, like city mods that improve the interiors of the cities. I definitely gotta get, no load screens. already have I need. I think I need is actually a little better than realistic needs and diseases. It's more basic, but yeah, Skyland Z, for example. Here, Summer Mist I'm for sure adding. Superhuman jumping, hell yeah. The great cities again, trees and cities, alright. And tavern interiors as well. We do alchemy also. But I do armor mods. Armor. Armor mods slash packs. Whorehouse. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, there's violins, which is like kill animations, and then do we have, what did I just click, dude? Go back now. That distracted me. Trying to get me to spend money distracted me, but that is the stop trying to get me to spend money. Uniques, that's what I wanted. See if that's on here. And there's no UI overhauls, I can tell. Uniques. Yeah. Oh, I already have it. I'm really stupid. It's right there. That's uniques. Okay. We have a lot more room for stuff. Dragon Cold, awesome artifacts. So many armor mods. So many armor mods. I mean, I'm sure I'll have more ideas for mods. When I actually open the game, what does it say? What did that even say? Okay. Y'all right then. It just doesn't work. That's in French. And here's unique taverns, unique ghost race. Craftable uniques, interesting. 25 likes. Unique Civil War force. That's interesting, but it seems like I don't want to add big buildings to the world that I don't really know about the interiors of. Difficult bosses and unique enchantments. Only 178 likes. I'm not like that into it. It's cool, but Skyrim isn't really missing boss battles. There's pretty hard boss battles in Skyrim. It's not the strongest thing about the game. Don't know what that is. Alright. So first off, we've got world map. World map mod. Let's see. Let's make our map not suck. Quality world map. Classic with all roads. World map. Clear skies. Vivid stone roads. Okay, so the one that I have is the one that's clearly like the top choice, the most popular. I don't want paper. Paper would be kind of cool. I mean, we can just download and switch it out, right? I mean, they're obviously incompatible with each other, but I'll just download it and not have both of them installed. And Let me see what this one looks like. Okay. How about this one? They both look the same to me. Let's do... Oh, what's the one that I have? Where's my library? A quality world, vivid with stone roads, 9.0 style. Now let's do it. Fine with that. I kind of do want Dwemer dog companions. Some leather hoods isn't bad either when you have the satchels mod, which I do already. I don't know about civil. Yeah, bandoliers right here. Already downloaded. I have Apocalypse, right? Yes. I love Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim. I don't know about character creation overhaul. What is Cities of the North? Oh, it's like an overhaul mod of a bunch of these cities. I should look up a video of this mod. No, I'm not sure. I want to see pictures. It changes so much. I don't know. Detailed terrain mod. It's pretty cool, to be honest with you. Like, if we're just gonna have climates of Tamriel, like, because we're just gonna, I'm gonna download this because we're just gonna have climates of Tamriel. I don't think this clashes with climates of Tamriel. Like, I had one called Lush Overhaul, but the problem with Lush Overhaul is that it actually just adds a bunch of extra plants that aren't there. This kind of like, it just adds more details to the textures. Here, Diverse Dragons. There we go. One of the most important mods. Divine Villages, huh? I do like these mods. I do like these mods a lot. I don't know if they're gonna take up too much. Ah, damn it, really? Hold up. Wait, no, what did it say? It says it can't be enabled, so I don't know if I'm gonna delete it, but it's not enabled. And I don't know if Divine Forest is gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna disable it though, because I have a feeling it's gonna, you know, I'm not gonna do the architecture or the overhaul either, unfortunately. Enhanced blood textures, I remember just like, it's okay. Dwarven luggage, Dwemer beards. Dwemer beards is a cool add-on. Let's do Dwemer beards. Dwemer beards can't hurt. Dwemer goggles we already downloaded. Yeah, oh yeah, we should do a combat arena mod. Maybe not necessarily that one. Yeah, see, I don't know which graphics pack we're gonna do, but let's do yeah. So let's do Climates of Tamriel. Let's do Climates of Tamriel. Just environmental mods. That's a big important part of this. So we're not doing Lush Overhaul. What is Open Civil War? I know that's not. Mystic Water 2. Where is Climates of Tamriel? They're like Vivid Weathers. I don't know if Vivid Weathers and Climates of Tamriel. Because, like, is Climates of Tamriel a weather mod or no? Climates of Tamriel for Xbox One. New weather variations. Okay. New thunder sounds. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm down with Climates of Tamriel. I've always liked Climates of Tamriel. It's good enough. It's not like some crazy, highly detailed weather mod that gives you like super realistic thunderstorms or anything. I mean, I know there's realistic storm mods and stuff, but Climates of Tamriel has always been good enough for me, and I can check Okay, so it recommends wet and I don't like wet and cold or frostfall. I mean those are cool, but like they're just so inconvenient and annoying, as I've said. They're just so inconvenient and annoying to play with. I like being able to run across rivers to get across the world. I kind of want to check these JK mods, but let me just see about some of these graphics improvements, because I know we've got here better dynamic snow. I kind of like... Are you kidding me? Well, I hope the creation order, I mean the load order doesn't mess up, but it kicked me again. I've been having issues connecting with this all day. Might have to change to Cloverpit. My gain's a little loud. I'm gonna turn my gain down. It's clearly not working. Hold on, let me restart the game. Oh my god, bro, come on. Are you logging me in? Is that true? Oh my god, stop. Yo. Oh. Bro. Is it actually working? Holy shit, it actually works. It's totally gonna kick me. There it is. Yeah, it kicked me immediately. I'm literally gonna give it one more try, and then we're going to Cloverpit. Stop wasting y'all's time. On the computer. Explosions in Caracas, Venezuela. Possible U.S. airstrikes. Crazy. I mean, predictable, but crazy. It's crazy that Indiana blew out Alabama. That's wild, like by that much. CNN team witnessed multiple explosions in Venezuela capital Caracas. Yeah. Of course, the CNN team saw them. Shoot those missiles right by where the reporters are. Get it on camera, maybe. Recording it? Did you record that? Get it on video, zoom it in nice and close.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
You gotta be shitting me.
Let's go gambling.
Right here, I'm gonna leak this video through so you guys can hear it. Wish I could have the adjust the volume and not the rest of the screen. One sec. We're looking at Skyrim mods. And why is it locked? That's my problem. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we're just not going to do that. Then we are just not going to do that.
Let's go gambling.
Really? How do I not have enough coins? Really? Next.
You can Let's go gambling.
Oh hell yeah, death thing. I'll take this one already. Sorry, I'm looking at Skyrim mods here on the side. I'd have to restart OBS to be able to capture my computer screen. And that would cause me to end stream, so I don't want to do that. Enhance texture detail. That's interesting. So we're gonna have a texture mod, and then there's like it works with this high poly project, which adds a bunch of high poly textures to the game. But then there's enhanced texture detail, which actually takes the inherent like vanilla texture and enhances that. And apparently it works together. They can both work. It doesn't break if you use them both at the same time.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
Nice limits. Need that much. We need 85. We have. Oh, that's our last. I think we should get there. Okay, let's see, Skyrim. Let's complete overall Skyrim.
Let's go again. gambling. Let's go gambling.
I think we died. I think we're good.
Let's go gambling.
Pull sevens. That's actually what we need to have happen. I don't hate that though. I don't hate that one. We have the death save though. Do we have room for one? We do have room for one. Remember, let's take that.
Let's go gambling.
this round goes, and then we'll see if we need to change.
Let's go gambling.
Paid right now. This chest right isn't working. Chest. Figure this out a little bit. I think you can only figure it out so much. If you really unlock it. I am starting to get it a little more. This is really good. Oh, but it takes one charm space away. No, no, no. Which do I have? Can I reboot it? No. Absolutely not getting rid of that. Not getting rid of that. Alright, 2 more rounds left. Let's see how we do in this round.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, we're definitely in trouble right now, so we need a plan here. That didn't help. I think we're just gonna have to get lucky here. Oh, we have a death save. We have a death save. Yeah, we also haven't drawn 7s yet. And we have a few things that are gonna help us with 7s. That helps us with luck. Whatever. Alright, let's go.
Let's go
Actually, something
gambling.
good happened here. Oh. The chests are paying out, it's just not enough. We gotta get nothing but 7s right now. No. Oh, we're gonna get a death save now. We have 2 more rounds. We have 2 more rounds. We have 2 more rounds. Oh, come on. Why does it always... It pisses me off. Every time that pisses me off so much. It should still be okay. But that 1740. Let's go. I like how we just love the last minute just gives us cherries. Chest Alright. I just kind of want to get rid of the sevens. I don't really want to throw it away. Whatever. Let's just put it away. Sevens are valuable enough anyway. I want the free jack. See, we can triple the value of the seven right there. That's cool. What's a seven worth now? 252. Holy shit. We have 3 rounds. We're looking kind of good right now. I can't even lie. We're looking kind of good right now.
Let's go.
500 points to a strategy. We're real lucky to get 500k. Chest up there. And the free jackpots just limits things. So, should be like do we need yet another thing? No, we're through already. We're already with 2 rounds to spare. We can get a deal if we get over. So let's strategize a little bit. We'll do another round. We go to the shop. What are you? Yeah, we're absolutely. I mean, like, what can we replace? That's okay. It'd be good if we could combo with it. Oh, nice. We can buy this. Sweet. So at the end of everything, these are going to be into new charms. We can't lose that chest. 3 million time. Lucky charge in the store costs 1 less. It's not worth using a spot. Alright, let's play again. Try to get over the... I don't know if we can get over the next one. The next one is 200,000. But it wouldn't hurt to use these 2 rounds to collect more money. We're gonna have to do another whole thing after that. These guys free spin benefit.
Let's go gambling.
It's absolutely crazy what the chest. Let's say a chest pays. It's not showing me. 230. Seems more looks more than that. $47K. Cards are kind of performing early game, I guess. It's a lot easier to get them early game. We get those combos early. Cards. Combos early, get points up early. Same thing. $46,000 to spare. Oh wow. Got 46k. We only need, oh, no, we're over. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. That was some strategizing from us. We get to make a deal because we did those extra 2 minutes. Alright, here's the deal. You mean that I was requesting you for the deadline. Give you 1 memory pack. Yes, sir. Rip it. We got a memory pack in this game. We've already got them. It's the exact same. Wow, it's the same one 3 times. Thanks so much for doing that. It's almost like he's the devil or something. It's almost like he's the actual devil. These ridiculous charades. What do you want? What do you want? No. Increase value opponents with 3 or less symbols by their base value. Sure. Let's see.
Let's go get
Alright. 8,000 for the chest. All we have to do is do this chest. Let's go. I see a diagonal there. 24k. The chest stand is ridiculous. We need 200,000 for that. Nothing's guaranteed, but we've definitely got our strategy. 6s. We've overtaken 9,000 for the chest now. 80,000. Oh, let's go. It's not a jackpot, but it's close. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of coins, boys. 8,000. That might be the most valuable spin I've ever had in this game. Just keep spinning. If this is what we've got going on. I'm going to go as close as I can. So that we don't lose it. There. One more deposit 10,000. It's not going to put us over. 10.5 would not put us over. No, sir. Okay.
Let's go get them.
Six sixes. We're almost right there. We need double sixes though. That's another crazy combo with what we already have. I'm good. We're not buffing this out. We're buffing chests. So this is really useful right here. And then that gives them the chain modifier. What would I rather? I'd rather have... This is kind of useless. It's cool, but it's useless. It's not helping us with the scoring, and this is going to help us with scoring. Oh, goodness. Can't equip that. Well, let's save. Well, we can't save that. It's going to be gone. Well, no, we didn't keep that. Nice. We did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't keep it, so it's going to keep it up there. Keep that one. We can keep this one. That would be cool. I kind of just want to keep respinning until we get something even crazier. I just want something else that's going to buff chests. Another death save. That's crazy. We get another death save. That's nuts. No, the symbols multiplier is super important. The symbols multiplier is important there. What is this doing? I'm gonna throw this away. It's good. It's not essential. And we're gonna add the death save. And we're gonna continue, and I'm not gonna spend 20,000.
Let's go again.
Chest, let's go. Sold out on chest. Chest. Too many limits. I don't want to. Well, there we go. There's some diamonds left. We have enough diamonds at home. Diamonds pay out. This one's not. There's a lot of diamonds. 7,000. Nice. We're through the 1.5 million. Nice, we get extra charm space. Need that one. Oh my goodness, yo, this is about to be OP. Oh my gosh.
Let's go again.
I guess I'm gonna keep let's just see how much oh my god, just keep going.
Let's go again. go again.
That's an impossible. Third 666. I know that 666 get more likely as the game goes on, but what about 666 during this round? It's the third 666, bro. I don't know why my gain was turned down so I can barely hear my voice. We have 2 rounds left, but it's not going to matter. Alright, I'm not going to put all my money in the machine again. I'm actually taking my spins this time.
Let's go gambling.
Bro, it's another double 6. It's insane. There we go. There's something. Finally. Alright, we need that to happen 20 more times. Finally, the chests show up and the chain and everything. What the hell? At last. This is what every spin should have been like. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Alright, we have 1 slot, I think we do. Good, more chain modifier. Alright, so we just made 315k for that. So, we're like a miracle away. It could borderline happen. We're over 500k. 7
Let's
spins.
go gambling.
No more death saves. This is it. End of the road. Look at that. We're getting somewhere. 46,000. We need big spins. We need big money. Let's go. Aw. I mean, we're gonna get money from that, but it's not gonna be crazy. Yeah, no. Alright, we need the spin of a lifetime right here. We need the spin of a lifetime. We need the jackpot right now. Aim. We're dead. We gave it a good try, man. How close were we? We were like maybe 150k away from a million. 921,000. That's nothing to scoff at. That's nothing to be ashamed of at all. Back in just a second.
Let's go again.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Imagine if that happened the last game. Come on now. If that happened last game, we would have won. Got a million.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
same one every time. How? Finally, for the rest of the run, all starts to run straight. You begin to run with 4. This is one of my favorite ones. I'm glad we have another copy of this. What is our strat right now? We don't have a strat right now. Take that, and get rid of that other symbols one. Is this one based on symbols, or is this one based on symbols? Not that bad. What does this do? Whenever you score 1 pattern with your diamonds or treasure, triggers a 2 additional. Oh shit. Yeah, we can buff diamonds and treasure. I don't mind that at all. We can try at least. Well, that's useful. Whatever. It's ringing. Hell no. Hell no on that one on the right. W your coins, set tickets to 0. No. Hit your random lucky jump in your store free, set your tickets to 0. No, I'm not doing any of those. I'm not doing any of those. I could reroll for 3. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna reroll for 3. Activate all other current found abilities, then apply the devious trait. No. Has the chance to raise lemons permanently. Yeah, absolutely. We're doing that one. It's not deep mold.
Let's go. Let's go again.
The phone. Here we go. Wait. Let's get rid of you. Put it buff the diamonds. The phone. I'm gonna double the jackpot value. It's not as likely that we're gonna get a jackpot, but it's still more useful than the other one. Got a chest buff. We've got 1 diamond buff. We have the chest and diamond buff though on this one. Even though it's not the most useful, it's still worth it. It doubles the... It makes the trigger twice.
Let's go.
It's not useless. See? Wow, there wasn't one combo in that. That's brutal. Of course, dog. Of course. Agony. Got another slot. What is this? Oh.
Let's
Jackpot, let's go. We doubled our jackpot value too. Yeah, look at that. Double, triple trigger on the diamond. It's crazy. Whoa.
Let's go again.
What is this? Why? Crazy shit. Awful. Not even close. Trash. No death saving. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Skyrim now and see if we can find these mods. Let's go. See if it will actually load the damn store now. The Creation Club. I think of it as the store, and you should too. Because it shouldn't be there. There shouldn't be paid mods at all. Even if they're made by fucking Bethesda. Forgot about alternate start too. I mean, that's assuming that the Creation Club actually loads. Oh, it looks pretty good. Okay, nice, cool. We're in, boys. So, let's go to my library. Better Gray Quarter and Better Gray Quarter Xbox. I gotta look at all the different JK mods because I know the JK's mods are pretty excellent. Nordic Carriage Company I always like. Nice realistic fast travel alternative. Nether Mage armor. But I wanted Live Another Life alternate start. This is essential. Give you that Vigilance of Stendarr armor. The Vigilance of Stendarr are the most useless faction in the Elder Scrolls. I'm sure I'll get into that at some point during the playthrough. Yap about how terrible the Vigilance of Stendarr are and how they just immediately get annihilated. Their job is to kill vampires. They immediately get annihilated by any vampire they come across. They're wearable lanterns. I should do tavern interiors. And wait, is that Skyland right there? Let me see. Skyland, yes. Skyland watercolor, Skyland texture. I like Skyland the most of any of the texture ones, but we've got that other one too. Enhanced draw distance. I wonder what the best draw distance mod is. Where is alternate start? Live another life. Where the hell is alternate start live another life? Where the hell? Where is the actual just alternate start live another life, dude? What the hell? Where's the actual one? That's pretty cool. Bro. Alternate start. I have to do the whole thing. Alternate start. Live another like, can I just get the regular alternate start live another life, not the Chinese translation? There, finally, bro. Oh my god. Really? The creation cannot be enabled to defy the powers that aren't present. Are you serious? Why? Like, but the actual original one doesn't work, so I mean... Is there like another... Armor mashup mod? What the hell? It pisses me off that it doesn't work. Let me delete it, download it again. I mean, it's not gonna work. Let me check this. Well, wait, let me see. Let me check the load order. What could be stopping it? What could be making it not work? There's like nothing at all that would confront with it. Realistic conversations, drummer beards, playable faction armors. Maybe we can take that out. I don't know. Maybe if we take that out, delete, download. Okay, 1 second. Skyrim live another life. What does it say again? This creation cannot be enabled. Oh, you need the unofficial patch. Gotcha. It doesn't just give me the actual goddamn patch. Where's the one in English? The actual, like, There. Skyrim unofficial patch. Nice. Okay, good. I don't know why it starts with the Chinese and Portuguese versions, man. I searched it in English and it gives me the Chinese and Portuguese version. Why? No, let's see if Live Another Life works now. Where is it? Bro, I can never find it. It's crazy. I can never find Live Another Life. Where is it? No, the actual one. There, finally. Delete it. Download it. Let's go. Nice. It works with the unofficial patch. Nice. Sweet. Hopefully some of the other mods I tried to download that didn't work now too. Do we have climates of Tamriel? We checked all over. No courses. Nice, we can't. Climates we can do. I don't think climates of Tamriel and Skyland are compatible. So we're gonna have to figure out which one we want. Doing Divine Forest. Divine Forest. Okay, cool. Oh no, we only have 5 more left. What the hell? We can only have 32 creations. Awful. There's a 33 creation limit. Alright, Indigo's gonna go. The Inigo's gonna go. Dwemer goggles are gonna go. Don't need crimson nerve markers. That one seems super extra relative when we only have 33. Do we have anything doubled? No. Is there a big bundle of all of JK's mods? Because JK has a ton of mods, but if I have to limit it to 32, I don't know if I can download all his separate mods for all the different cities, but if there's a big bundle, we can definitely do it. JK cities. I might have to search this on the website instead of on the Xbox. It's just what the hell. Yeah, now it's giving me divine cities and shit. It's gonna be a lot easier to search the internet on the computer. Alright, JK's Skyrim it says. Let me try that. Otherwise, there's divine cities. I don't know what else there would be to improve the cities. I don't know a lot. I don't even like divine cities that much. Second, guys. Like Skyrim city mods. Where's the best city mods? Yeah, there's great cities like. Skyrim city mods. Xbox. I think there's one called The Great Cities. Great Cities. Yeah, here we go. The Great Cities of JK's North, yeah. I can see there's the great cities. Okay, let's see the great city. What does this one say? The great cities of JK North. Oh, JK Skyrim, I see. Fuck. Let's say JK Skyrim then. The great cities resources. Skyrim. I can't find JK Skyrim. I mean, there's a version of it right here. But I don't know if this is actually going to work. Where is... Venting this. What could be stopping this from working? Load order. What possibly could be stopping it from working? Detailed terrain, maybe? We could try to take off detailed terrain. I just have a feeling about unplayable faction armors for some reason. I really do. Let me just delete everything else, man. Hold up. Let me just stop. Wait. Nothing else. I just want... none of it. I just want... Alright, I'm just gonna keep getting them. Getting what it wants me to get. Load order, it wanted me to also do... No. JK Skyrim, the great cities. The great city of Winterhold, the great cities of JK's north. Okay. Where's the great cities at? Sigh. And then the great city of Winterhold is the last thing we require. Great. City, and I'm sure we need a Whiterun as well. Great city of Winterhold. Oh, okay. Let's see. So they said it should be great cities should be on top. Where's the great cities? The great cities should be on top. Followed by JK Skyrim. Followed by, I think, JK's North Winterhold. Nope. Followed by cities of the north. Winterhold and the great cities of JK's North. Oh, I see it. We need cities of the north. Okay, I see. I see. I think we already have cities in the north, don't we? 1 second. Is the unofficial patch in? Will it work now? No. I don't think this is the right one either. I don't think this is the right one. Know what to say. I wonder what we need to make these other ones work. JK's Skyrim and the Great Cities. JK's Skyrim.
Shut up.
see. This is just a patch. You need to delete this. Okay, I'll be back in a second. So this is just a patch. This isn't actually the Great Cities of JK's North. It's just a patch to make it run better, so... delete. Okay. This is frustrating, man. I don't know how much JK shit to actually download if it's not gonna run most of it. I'm not sure about Climates of Tamriel yet. Definitely not sure about Divine Cities. No, yeah, Bandelier's good, Black Mage Armor good. We need to keep the number down as well. I need is good. Don't know about Realistic Conversation, Summer Mist, Uniques, Quality World is important. Leatherhood's not sure yet. Detailed Terrain would be important if depends on what we decide. Drummer Beards. Okay, so this has, which great cities does this have? This has Winterhold, Morthal, Dawnstar, Falkreath, and Dragonbridge. Let me see a full list of the great cities mods. Great cities. The great cities, minor cities, and towns. Dragonbridge and Rorikstead. It says this should already be in it. Yeah, this should already be in that. It does have Winterhold in it. Yes, it does. And then we can do JK's. Yeah, I see. And that's why you have JK's Whiterun and JK's Solitude. I wonder if he has Markarth too. JK's Whiterun. No, it's just a patch. Become a Whiterun guard. Fallout shelter. Whiterun recut, restore locations, NPC items, and more. Whiterun east side. Whiterun outskirts. Yeah, I mean that way. No. White Run. And then go by Xbox most popular. Oh, sort by most popular. Fuck. What the hell? Forgot about cloaks and capes, yeah. Coordinator perks of Skyrim. Good. 50 more perk points and good. These are off a billion years ago, man. And it just doesn't let me actually sort by popular. It really pisses me off. Why not? Why not actually let me sort by popularity? Why just say it on the page? Like, I know you guys can't see my screen, but this like I go to the Bethesda the Creation Club. And it just you look up Whiterun, it just shows you random mods with the word Whiterun, and it doesn't give you any opportunity to actually sort by popularity when it says that that's an option. But then the sorting things are all grayed out. Is that true on Chrome? That's insane. Like, it lets you sort, but the sorting is grayed out. Why? So I have to find the exact name of the mod. And even then, it probably won't search it. Like, look, it's not going by popularity. The top search result is some random mod from 10 years ago with 19 likes. Can I see a real fucking mod, please, you fucking idiots? Bro. But where are the actual popular mods for Whiterun that people like, you stupid... Whiterun the City of Trees. I don't want that one. Where? It's so pissing me off. Skyland Whiterun. I guess that one would be okay. It's just not gonna have the. Is there even of the great cities Whiterun? Because like I'm looking for JKs, but it doesn't. It's not here. The Great Cities of JK's North. The Great Cities by Soldier of War. Spaghetti Cities Whiterun. That looks kind of cool. What does Skyland Whiterun do? Whiterun, a city full of life. What is this? Adds a lot more trees. I'm not actually that into this one. The great cities, towns, and villages for AI overhaul. Stop. I swear to God, I'm being bullied by the Creation Club Marketplace, I swear. Okay, here's the great city of Solitude, at least. We have that. I don't see any Whiterun mod, but we have the great city of Solitude. Great city of Solitude. I'm still pissed I lost that Cloverpit run earlier. We really were close. The Great City of Solitude by Soldier of War. We should just look up all the Soldier of War mods. Hopefully it actually works. Thank you so much. Alright, let's look Soldier of War. I wonder if there's one that adds a mini game. Like actual like cards or something. It just gave me war. It didn't give me the mods by the author Soldier of War. Oh, let's see. Maybe I can look it up here. Soldier. Okay, it does it there. Legacy of the Dragonborn, the Great Cities by Soldier of War. And I don't think some of these things are going to be covered. So we have, where are these great cities at? Great cities, Winterhold, Morthal. Okay, let me write down which ones we still need. We already have the great city of Winterhold in here, so we don't need it in there. So we don't have Shorestone. Great cities. We don't have Shores. Stone. We don't have... Do we have Kynes Grove? Who cares about Kynes Grove? Let's do Mixwater Mill. I don't even know where that is. I think it's in the Rift. Morthal, yeah. Rorkstead, yeah. Solitude, Iverstead. Iverstead? Iverstead. Don't they put like children in the ground in Iverstead to feed the crops? Isn't there like a weird conspiracy about that shit? They like for sure do some creepy shit to feed the crops. I think it's little girls, yeah. They like sacrifice a little girl every year in secret to feed the crops or some dark shit like that. Iverstead, Kynes Grove, and Shorestone, yeah. Kynes Grove. Mixwater Mill, Shorestone. Oh, Carthwayston, there we go. Carthwayston. And Old Roldan as well. Sweet. Okay. And then we'll figure out Whiterun. Let's just search. Great. What is it called? Great Village. Great Village. The Great Village of Kynes Grove. The Great Village of... Okay, I get it. Old Roldan. The village of Old Roldan. Shorestone. village of Mixwater Mill. Iverstead. Whoops. Is there a better version of the Great Town of Iverstead that doesn't have these little squares? Whatever, it's fine. Hopefully it works. Nice. Kynes Grove and Carthwayston. Really? The Great Village of Kynes Grove. Oh, we already have it? Okay, cool. Carthwayston. Great Town of Carthwayston, here we go. I think that's it. I think that's it for the towns. Skyrim Anniversary Edition. There we go. I need to actually say that I'm playing Skyrim, not Cloverpit. Okay. Old Hurldan, Shorestone, Mixwater Mill, Iverstead, Carthwayston, and then we have Kynes Grove right there. Okay. Great City of Solitude, cities to the north. Author to start living another life in playable armors. We don't need Great City of Winterhold. Divine Forests. I'm not going to do Divine Forests. Oh, I see. There's not a total creation limit. There is a gig limit. Oh, wow. So you can have as many fucking mods as you want to. Okay, I thought there was a 33 creation limit. It was that I have 44 creations and I have 30 of them enabled. I see. So you can have a ton. We're only like halfway to the limit. Wow. All right. That's nuts. So we can kind of go crazy here. And I look forward to very much so going completely nuts on mods here. Realistic conversations. So we'll bring back Constable Consequences. Inigo can come back. Frost Giants can come back. Tremor Goggles, Crimson Nirnroot, all this shit. It's the small mods. I mean, who cares? I'm still not decided on a climates mod, but let's do Whiterun, like we said we were gonna. Whiterun Suprema, Whiterun overall. Trees everywhere. This seems kind of a not amateurish, but not what I expected. Okay, so this is JK's Whiterun outskirts, which is what I want. Capital Whiterun expansion. I mean, I don't hate the idea of doing an expansion, but I'm just trying to find the best. Diverse cities overhaul Whiterun mod. here. How about diverse? Let's look up diverse cities. Whoops. Diverse cities overhaul Whiterun mod. And there's divine cities. Okay, so I don't know divine. I don't know what divine city. And this does the outskirts too. It just adds a bunch of trees. I don't know how good that actually is. Okay, let me go to the other one. Almost forgot we're invading Venezuela right now. Whiterun. Alright, I can't do this anymore. I'm asking ChatGPT. Best Skyrim Whiterun overhaul mod. Xbox One X. Whiterun, not Whiten, Whiterun. Skyland, Whiterun. Whiterun, a city full of life. Fortified Whiterun. Let's see. Is Skyland? We can do Skyland AOI too. I don't mind doing Skyland over Climates of Tamriel. Maybe they're compatible with one another. Is Skyland? That does look gorgeous. Alright, let's see here. Skyland Whiterun. Maybe I have it already. Skyland Whiterun. Dope. And then there's Skyland all in one, right? You don't have that already? Hold up. I mean, it's definitely in my library. Yeah, so we have what even is this? The graphics pack? Let me look up this. Let me look this up. Compatibility between graphics pack, Skyrim graphics pack, Skyland, and what was the other one? Oh, Climates of Tamriel. Okay, I see. So Skyrim graphics pack and Skyland don't go together. But Climates of Tamriel and Skyland and Climates of Tamriel and Skyrim graphics pack both work together. So let's do Skyland. Let's do Skyland. Let's do Drummer Dog Companion. Why not? Plenty of room. Beast Skeletons I'm okay with. I really don't mind more kill moves. It's one of the more popular mods out there. So yeah, it's got that throat slit and the jump too. These are two of my favorite kill moves from Skyrim. I didn't even know these were from a mod. Character creation overhaul. I'm kind of alright. What does this do? Oh, it brings back birth signs. Yeah, I'm not big on this one. Cloaks and capes I'm honestly going to add, even if I'm not using Frostfall. See detailed terrain. Is detailed terrain LOD compatible with these? Okay, cool. It's compatible with all three. But we're gonna do, at least according to ChatGPT. ChatGPT could be wrong. I'm gonna download both of these Pit Fighter ones because they're awesome. And then we've got to do Skyland. Actually look for Sky. Oh, Immersive Patrol, so we have that? Let's do that. I remember this being fun. It crashes the game, but it's fun. Immersive Patrol is large battles. There'll just be giant battles going down in the middle of the world. It's a lot of fun. Oh, we do have JK's Whiterun. I was literally looking for this just a second ago. Let me download it and just see. Just have it. I don't like ball armor is kind of essential. I always have this one. We need more. What is Lost Races of an Urn? Oh, it just adds more races. Why not? Why not? Looks like a cool race mod. Oh, it doesn't let me do it? That's dumb. Alright, fine then. Okay, then delete it. If it doesn't go, then delete it. Necro Lord armor, absolutely. Don't want that. Do we have this? Yes. Old Kingdom? We need Old Kingdom. I was going to put Old Kingdom in. We were going to have Old Kingdom and it said armor variants was something to add to Old Kingdom. Crazy armor overhaul mod. I question if we're going to have room for all of this shit, especially once we add Skyland. We're starting to get somewhere though. Second, guys. YouTube Studio. Okay, and then I want, what was it, armor variants. There's the control room, nice. Okay. We're back. Armor variants. It's still searching. Whoops. It's just not doing it. Armor variants expansion. I mean, I see it right there. Oh, maybe I'm not searching the store. Maybe I'm searching my... Maybe I'm not searching the store. I'm searching my inventory. It just doesn't want to search armor variants, does it? Never mind. It says it's got 3 million total downloads. It's hard for me to believe. I don't want to just look up armor either. What's armor? There's alternative armors, but I'm not seeing armor variants. No. One moment. Let me see if it's on Xbox. Might not be on Xbox. Why is faster leveling up a popular mod? It is so easy to level up in Skyrim. You're a noob if you can't level up easily in this game. Here, armor variants expansion. I see it right there. It's one of the more popular ones, but I don't see it anywhere. Just a bunch of anime titty armor. Miniature tombs of Morrowind. Some cool shit, bro. Honestly, there's some cool shit in the Creation New Club. They made some cool shit. Wow, look at these. I mean, it shouldn't cost money, but like it is still cool. Divergence, Armor of Fate. This shit is sick. Sad. Delete. Delete. I'm not seeing the armor I wanted. I'm gonna try it one more time. Armor variants. Armor variants. Variants. Dude, really? Ugh. Stone Spiral Gaming, it says is the username. Stone Spiral Gaming. Okay, so is it just not searching anything anymore? How about just armor? Because I just want to see if it's... The search is not working. The search isn't working. Okay. Alright. Restart it. Billionth issue we've had with the Creation Club tonight. Finally, bro. Yes, let's go. Let's do the safer work edition. I honestly want the safer work edition more so. What is it not? Simple workaround framework. Let's see. Okay. Let's try. Again, one more time. The 5th time I've typed this, maybe the 6th. Sweet, it actually works this time. Nice. Redguard Elite armor is pretty dope. It might take too much room, but it's sick. There's so many armor. Like, I'm gonna download it, but there's so much armor. That might even be the thing we do after we start the playthrough, download more armors. Oh, never mind. Can't use it. I don't even care. What does it require? Does it require the scimitars to help? Yes, it requires them. Okay. Let's go back to the load order. This is gonna get deleted. Anything else you want to delete? We need that. Climates of Tamriel. They said Climates of Tamriel and Skyland work together, right? Yes. Okay. Kind's Temple consequences, unique. Quality world map, vivid with roads. Not Divine Forests. Nowhere near the load order we're actually gonna have, but do we want JK's Whiterun? No, we did Skyland Whiterun. Let's take. Oh, we can do JK's Whiterun and then we're gonna do Skyland all in one. Screw it. Let's do this. And let's do the city exterior. That's a well-known part of this mod as well. I don't know if this is the same one. I don't think it is. Let's just do... I just want to do a... Skyland Whiterun, to be honest with you. This is just not really worth it. Here, wait. How about JK's Outskirts? Hold on. No. Holy shit, look at how many people have... What is this? Look at all this. Why? Here, JK's Outskirts AIO, finally. Good lord. Okay. JK's Whiterun, JK's Outskirts. It's gonna take so long to reorder all this. Skyland Whiterun, no, but we need the Skyland all in one. It's a big download. Fuck. Skyland all in one. There we go. That's a whole gig. We don't have enough space for it? What do you mean? Definitely have enough space for it. Alright. Let's see. Load order, what are we getting rid of? There's definitely some on this here. That's ridiculous. 110 megabytes. Indigo can go, he's huge. Nether Mage armor's not that cool. Unplayable faction armor's just like, okay, but I'll cut it if I have to. Old Kingdom's pretty huge as well. Let's see if it fits now. Interesting. Interesting. That concerns me. I don't know what really big stuff we can get rid of. Let me just start deleting stuff. Divine Cities, delete it. What else? Indigo, delete it. Here, okay. We need to just straight delete stuff, I get it. Nice, okay, cool. anything in the load order at all counts even as a used space, even if it's not checked off. Okay, we're almost done. Skyland? What was the Skyland? Okay. Let's see about some mythical wonders. Mythical wonders. Sounds very fantastic. So we already have Skyland. I'm good. High poly project. I bet that probably actually will work. Make up for some of what we don't have with the graphics patch because we're not using that. It works. And static mesh improvements. Okay, cool. SMIM. What did he say to use it with? Stop. Static mesh improvement mod. I don't know which one he's talking about. I think one second. Let me check my actual library. Let's see if I have it already. I'm pretty sure I do. Bro, really? this one's simpler, less likely to break. Okay. So we got high poly. Oh, we need realistic water. No. I'm sure it's in my inventory. Somewhere. Alright, I don't. Realistic. Better water too. That's the one I actually wanted. What does it depend on? Oh, a bunch of other shit? Then fuck that. It needs like 15 mods though. I'm good. Like 3 other mods, and if you don't have it, it doesn't work. Come on now. How about this one? Will this one work? There, that one works. Okay, good, that's better. Let me, oh wait. Enhanced texture detail. Let's see what that is. This one seems simple, so I'm going to download this one. Hopefully it's compatible. Fates of Skyrim. Fates of Skyrim. Nice. Okay. We got Old Kingdom, we got everything else. We have the arena. And we're gonna have some tavern interiors from some of the other mods we downloaded. We already did city improvements, battles, fishing, missions, boot mods, pages guild. Oh, I see. It requires Ghost of the Tribunal and Gallows Hall. Creation Club content. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Um, oh, come on, really? Yo. Yo, it has booted me from the Creation Club 7 times today. It's crazy. They're just not capable of that shit working. Come on, dude. Work. Okay, nice. Um, yeah, I want a lighting mod. Interior lighting mod. I mean, Divine Interiors is pretty good. Let me look, let me look, let me look. There's no category just for lighting, really. I mean, I guess environmental. That's not really environmental. It's not really specifically doing lighting. Interior lighting. Yeah, okay. Here's the ELE interior lighting overhaul. I do kind of like Divine Interiors a lot more. I remember Divine Interiors being very good. Alright, let's see if there's, well, hold up. My library, and this is where I want to go to these. That's the, wait, where's the finishers? I just had it, what the hell? What does Civil War Aftermath do? Oh, yes, that's right. It adds a lot of immersion to the Civil War questline. And I already had the thing that added all the mods that added the battles. Maybe not to the Civil War, but it adds battles to the game world. Cheat room I'm good at. Climates of Tamriel we have downloaded. To enable. This needs to be deleted. Not trying to purchase credit, stop it. No. Oh. Are they in the load order, those two? No. We have dragons, right? Yes. Hammer beards, yes. Enhanced blood textures, let's just do it. It's a really popular mod, why not? Enhanced draw distance. I'm gonna look for another draw distance mod. Lord of the Rings weapons are good. Oh, missive boards, yeah. Like quest boards. What does Civil War do? Oh yeah, this is a really cool mod. Makes the Civil War like a whole battle. We'll do that as well. Outlaws refuges. I don't remember those being that cool. I think I'm kind of good with where we're at. I mean, we know there's going to be a trillion cool, you know, armor and weapon and custom player home mods and stuff like that. That's just a given. The creatures. Tons of creatures. There's just too much stuff, man. Let's work on the load order. Load order time. Load order time. Okay. Load order. Okay. So apparently campfire is supposed to be near the top. And the unofficial patch is supposed to be at the top. Alternate start, simple workaround framework. Start. Alternate start, simple workaround framework. I see. I feel like iron would be up higher. Let's go to the bottom. I should be more important stuff down here. Enhanced textures, high poly project, skyland, outskirts, memory expansion, Wikipedia. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so everything else that needs to be. Let's put immersive movement up here. As well. And then after this, it needs to be all the city stuff. After this, it needs to be all the stuff from the cities. So it needs to be there's Skyland AOA finally. Just looking for it. Skyland. Hold on. Should go above it all. So I'm pretty sure Civil War Aftermath and Open Civil War are going to add things, but what I'm more sure is going to add things is the Fighting Pit mod. Where's the Fighting Pit? Here we go. Oh, JK's outskirts too. We're getting there. We're getting there. It is starting to get somewhere. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Detailed terrain. Detailed terrain. There we go. And then we're gonna have... This needs to go lower. Narrative loot, I'm pretty sure pretty high too, because it's putting actual real like objects in the world. This needs to be lower in the mode order. But I'm pretty sure all the bandoliers and stuff and clothes go above that. Narrative loot and shit like that. And we are going to start a little playthrough and do a little test stream, but it's not going to be our actual playthrough. I have no saved characters in Skyrim for some reason on this Xbox, which is atrocious. I've played this game 1,000 times. I don't know why none of my characters are saved, but they're not. Maybe it'll ask me to sync the data once I try to start a game. It'll give me all my old characters back. Hopefully it does. Drummer beards. I don't know where diverse dragons would go. Any other armor stuff? Uniques. Some leather hoods would go in there too. Cloaks and capes. Oh, more kill moves should go way up here. The Dark Lord. The Dark Lord is here. Immersive citizens AI overhaul enhanced blood textures, tonics and toxins. Here. I like that would go below because it's like an effect. Frost giants would go above, considering markers would go below. Frost giants would go above. Noon markers below. The Nordic Carriage Company would go like there. Because you're still adding something, but I don't know. There. Like if you're adding assets to the game, they need to be above. That's essentially how it works. Where's the armor variants? I'll do all this texture stuff down here. Immersive patrols, immersive citizens. Where's the other immersive patrols? Oh. No, that's immersive patrols, large battles. Divine interiors, enhanced blood textures. What? Let's put divine interiors at the bottom. There, okay. Here's the conversations. Should go. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? Let's see what the dragon should be. Skyrim Creation Club. Oh yeah, open cities, that's right. That's an important one, open cities. Is violins in here? No. It's gotta be more. There's some shit in the library. Violins is in here as well. Where is it? Did we do JK's Solitude? That's about all I got right now. We got book covers. Better Grey Quarter. And let's do JK's Solitude. JK's Solitude. The Great Cities by Soldier of War does not have Solitude in it. So yes, we should have Solitude. Oh no, we have the Great City of Solitude, never mind, so we can delete this. Okay. Let's just look up College of Winterhold. Because I want some College of Winterhold mods. And I really just want to start the game and run around the world a bit and see how it works. We already have. I don't know, I think it would be best to look at the Creation Club for stuff like this, to be really honest with you. Like, I think we'll have some improvements to Winterhold with some of the mods that we downloaded anyway. Fishing. Epic fishing rods. Fish anywhere. I don't know, I'm good with fish anywhere. Let me see how fishing actually works, and then we can do it in the Creation Club. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think that's it. I think we've done everything we have to do right now, and the rest of the stuff that we download, that we install, will be from actually playing the game. Tamriel. I doubt Vivid Weathers will work with that, but I know I have Vivid Weathers. But I remember Vivid Weathers being very good. Oh, you know what? No, I remember this. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So let's look at the full load order. Very, very excited to read the whole load order. Might do this a separate time in the future, or just clip this, whatever. I have no idea. Isolate this, but here's the full load order. We're not doing Frostfall in this playthrough. So we get Campfire. Jesus, that one name in and I'm already fucking up. Campfire, complete camping system. This normally goes with Frostfall, but now it's just gonna let us camp. Do we have one sec? I just realized. Do we have? No, we have Bandoliers. We have the Bandoliers. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Then we got Climates of Tamriel. This is our main weather mod. There were a few other choices. Vivid Weathers being among them. We're not gonna play with Frostfall. We're not gonna play with Hot and Cold like it recommends, but this is a great climate mod. I remember it giving you very, very beautiful sky boxes, especially at night. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. That's an essential. Simple workaround framework. I had to download that because of some other mods forcing me to. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim. If we do play as a mage, this will be an incredibly important part of our playthrough. It adds 175 new spells to the game, including some insane destruction spells and some insanely creative stuff. a top all-time Skyrim mod without question. Book covers of Skyrim. There's been book covers mods in Skyrim for a very, very long time. I always favorite part of the game. I love the reading in this game. I love all the different books. You can sit down and read a book in Skyrim. It's one of the coolest things about Skyrim. Morningstar minimalistic races. I haven't ever played with this mod before, but it gives some cool racial effects. Minimalistic, like it says, racial effects when you start the game. You don't really have, so they just add immersion. High elves get 150 extra magic or regenerate magic 50% faster. Can't believe that's not already in the game. Argonian marsh drones can beat underwater, which another can already do, but they also swim 150% faster and they slowly heal in the water, which is an awesome addition. It also gives them a 75% resistance to disease, not a complete resistance to disease. Bosmer can spend magicka to get animal ally, which is awesome. Bretons have 15% chance to absorb an incoming spell into their magicka. This is also cool. Khajiit deals 20 points of damage with their claws, which makes it easier to do an unarmed build with a Khajiit if we wanted to. But I'm just thinking about doing a Nord in this playthrough. Solitude guards. It's a very minimal one, but it's just a minimal outfit mod. But we should have some other armor mods. This needs to move down to the other armor, actually. Where are the other... Right here. Yeah, we could use more armor mods. We don't have a ton of armor mods yet. Crimson Nirnroot markers. That's important for if we ever do the Crimson Nirnroot quest. Narrative loot. This is awesome. This adds a ton of loot that's involved with the lore and makes the whole game feel just a lot more lore intensive. Bandolier bags and pouches. These add all sorts of pouches that give you extra carry weight that you can craft with leather. Drummer goggles and goggles. Drummer goggles and scouters, some cool drummer glasses. Frost giants, those add frost giants. There's frost giants normally on Solstheim, but there's not them in Skyrim. This adds them to Skyrim in realistic places. I need food, water, and sleep. A much more simple need system for food, water, and sleeping, which is I really only want those three. I don't really like the hot and cold and the frostfall stuff. This gives more strict consequences for the Kind's Temple quest. There might be more mods like that I download in the future, more quest mods as well. Realistic conversations. Not quite sure what this does. Oh yeah, it makes the pauses between sentences less realistic and makes more realistic and makes conversations fade in and out as you walk away, which is really cool in addition to Skyrim. Summer Mist. This improves enchantments in the same way that Apocalypse improves magic. Unique uniques makes the unique weapons actually have unique designs. Quality world map makes the world map higher quality. Leather hoods, add leather hoods. That was more important. Just like the where is it? Where's the well, we should have them together either way. The cloaks. I thought I had cloaks in here. Cloaks and capes. There we go. This normally works well with Frostfall. The cloaks, these wool cloaks are very important in Frostfall playthroughs for keeping you warm early in the game. Leather hoods are the same thing. I just wanted a hood that I could craft easily and put on my head when I was cold, but we're not going to have hot and cold in this playthrough, unfortunately. Detailed terrain. I'm worried about this running into some of the other mods, running into Skyland, running into Climates of Tamriel. However... this is a really great mod. It makes the grass and the ground underneath your feet look really pretty, and I remember it being a very important improvement to the game that I remember being like, man, I don't know how I ever played without this. Diverse dragons is the most important Skyrim mod I've ever. 28 new dragons. I mean, like, you'd already run into plenty of dragon variants in an original Skyrim game. This makes it crazy with, like, whole new kinds of dragons you couldn't even imagine. We'll see why. I remember very clearly there being like an electricity dragon. Like pretty much every kind of shout that they programmed into the game now has its own kind of dragon. Dwemer beards give you big Dwemer beards adorned with all this jewelry, all these little braids and shit. Great cities. These improve all the different cities. This improves Winterhold, Morthal, Dawnstar, Falkreath, Dragonbridge, and Workstead. This one, wait, Great City of Winterhold? We already have Great City of Winterhold. Install this. Great Cities resources that helps the Great Cities. Nordic Carriage Company. I thought we had more cities stuff than that. Yeah. Why aren't these all together? What the hell? Let's go to Great Cities. Solitude, you see all the great cities. Talked about all the great cities. Great cities, Great City of Solitude, Great Cities in the North. Great villages. Hinesville. Old Roldan. Shore Stone. Iverstead. Mixed Water Mill. And then, yeah, put the armor together. Here, we need to actually, one second. Not quite, we don't have all the armor and the clothes together. So let's put wearable lanterns up here. And we can definitely, there's no reason not to have that cool dark mage armor. Why not? Ready carriage, alternate start, Dwemer dogs. Faction pet fighter should definitely be above. Everything above towns. It's adding something to the game, so it needs to be above the town, or with the town additions. Okay, so for all the great towns, we have the great cities, the Great City of Solitude. We don't need the Great City of Winterhold. We have the cities in the north. We're just going to go above City of Solitude. And then we'll put the resources at the bottom. And the other great towns are Kynes Grove, Old Roldan, Shorestone, Iverstead, and Mixwater Mill. Great town of Carthwayston. Then we have JK's Whiterun is going to be in here as well. Pit fighter, unplayable faction armors. This is going to go up with the armors as it should already be. There you go. Okay. All the great cities. Dwemer dogs can go above all that. Okay. With the dragons, nice. Alternate start, live another life. Kill moves. Where is... Violins is going to go up here with the other kill moves. See if these... Let's check if these two are compatible with one another. Where? There we go. Let's see. Are violins and big kill moves. And big kill moves compatible. I kind of doubt it. Immersive patrols and... Oh wait. Don't do that. Fuck. Yes, they're compatible. Okay, and I don't know why JK's Outskirts isn't up here with Whiterun. Where is JK's Whiterun? And Skyland should absolutely be right here. Old Kingdom armor variants, that's all good. High poly. Some War Aftermath, Immersive Movement, and then better Grey Quarter. Can go in here with all the city stuff, and I think we are finally done with this load order, and we can start a little demo game. Let's do a double check. Why not even start another life, or live another life won't even start. Okay, so we got Campfire, Climate to Tamriel, Unofficial Skyrim Patch, Simple Workaround, Apocalypse, Summer Mist, Morning Star, Book covers, Crimson Rumor, Nirnroot markers, narrative loot. Then we've got the outfit, Sawtooth Guards, Bandolier, Dwemer. Then for some reason, Frost Giants and I Need. Realistic conversations. I don't know why. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but like, we'll just move all this shit up. It needs to be up here. The outfits need to be up here, see? That's why we double check. Make sure the load order actually makes sense. Imagine that. Dimmer beards, wearable lanterns, and then... I don't really mind this being down here. Subtitle faction members. There we go. Okay, we have I Need, Kind, Simple, Consequences, Realistic Conversations, Quality World, Map Terrain, Detailed Terrain. Another mage armor should be up here. Then you have Dwemer Dogs, Diverse Dragons, Skyland, all the Great Cities stuff, except for Winterhold, which we have in a package. Set up by itself. JK's Whiterun and JK's Whiterun Outskirts, the Better Grey Quarter, the Pit Fighter faction, Nordic Carriage, Alternate Start, Live Another Life, Violence, Kill Moves, and Big, More Kill Moves, Immersive Patrols. Is there another? Here. Where's the other Immersive Patrols? Whatever. Sure. Anatomolek Ball Armor, Necromancer Lord Armor, Old Kingdom Armor Variants, Lunacap's High Poly Project. And then all these extra little detail ones. I thought Immersive Movement was supposed to be up here. And then there's some more armor stuff that I saw down there, of course. Because there's always more armor mods. But here. Where is the rest of it? Here we go. Unless it's just throwing all this stuff at the bottom. Even when I ask it not to, which some mods do that. Yeah, see? Bro, what the hell? Yeah. The Old Kingdom needs to be at the top of all the armor mods. Right up here. Okay, and now we're done. I'm just done after this. I'm not even checking the load order anymore. We're done. We're good. It's not going to get any better than this. Okay. Right into the armors, and then just check if there's no armors down at the bottom. That's all I really care about. Let's put Open Civil War with Civil War, Aftermath, and Murder Citizens at the bottom. Let's put Divine Interiors at the bottom. And enhanced textures and details, and flood textures, and extra stuff at the bottom. Here. Like high poly right here. Okay, that's it. And now, when I get back in just a few minutes, we are going to start a sample playthrough with these mods. Back in just a minute, guys. We back. We back. At last. We are going to start a new playthrough. Hit that new game right now. We next thing we started a playthrough. We're just going to do a little test before we log off for the night. It's like 5 a.m., but we're going to do a little test. We're going to start the real playthrough tonight. How you doing, King Hunter 3113? Appreciate having a viewer. Always nice seeing somebody in here this late hour of the night. Let's see. Hit that new. Let's see if this game actually works with the creations that we have in. Alright, so we do have the Live Another Life mod installed. We don't have the extra race mod, but I don't mind that necessarily. Had that mod that added like the Altmer and everything else. We were determined to play a Nord in the actual playthrough, but I think for the sample character we'll do a Dark Elf so we can check out some magic. We'll just do a very simple quick reset because I do want to go to bed relatively soon. The complexion a little darker. I do like that scar. I'm messing with that scar. I like that war paint. White war paint, hell yeah. Nose height, nose length, jaw width. Again, we're not continuing with this character, so it doesn't matter that much. Let's do a funnier eye shape than this. That's not bad. Let's give him like... I kind of like that. One eye. There's no black eyes? I kind of like having one black eye and one white eye, but they don't have that option. Eye shadow, eye tints. I'm kind of good with it like this. Let's do some different hair. I know we have, I thought we had Dwemer beards, didn't we? We definitely installed Dwemer beards. There might be some crazy Dwemer beards now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there's the Dwemer beards. So that mod works. I am not really down with a super complex beard here, kind of just like that one. And a little yellower hair because we're in Skyrim. He kind of looks like a Nord like that though. I'm kind of down with something that has some kind of a tail. Mouse tail, rat tail. I kind of fuck with that. Can't even lie. Finish and name your character. I don't even care what the character's name is. What the hell is a dark elf name? Ash. Sniffer. Mayweather Jr. Makes sense. Very common last name in Morrowind. Mayweather Jr. I know about the quest log. Feeling well sated, extremely thirsty. Divine interiors added. Let's see. Do we have anything in our PYP compendium? Oh, pick your point. I see. 13 books log ingredients and effects shows where the ingredients. Oh, I see. This is that yeah, that mod with poisons and potions. Interesting, interesting. What is violence? I see. It just explains all the kill moves. Okay. And so, obviously, Live Another Life works as well. We have the water skins from the camping mod. We have no torches. I don't think I can take a torch. I don't have a spell. Do we have a spell to give us a light so we can see a little better in here? No, but we have Divine Interiors right here. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is the one that I thought, or I was thinking of. Where... it gives you an effect and you can set it. I do remember liking gritty, but it makes it very, very dark. And enhanced, you can see a little better. That might be a little better for the stream because it's incredibly dark in this room right now. This doesn't do anything. Gritty. Gritty's pretty good. But I think enhanced works the best for the stream. Clearly, I can definitely see the interior the clearest now. Let's pick a life path.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I own property. I'm a member of a guild. I'm a patient at a local inn. Soldier in the army. I would like to just have a circumstance where I'm not in combat too early and I can just kind of run around the world. Pretty much immediately. We're a refugee from Morrowind, puts you in a Windhelm. That'd be the most realistic for this character. I'm a refugee from Morrowind, puts you in Ravenrot as well. Oh, they're both called Morrowind. I'm shipwrecked off the coast. I'm camping in the woods, vigilant to stand our outlaw in the wild. Escape this. I don't really want to be an outlaw. I am just going to do a patron at a local inn and see what happens.
Which inn are you a
Hopefully
patron
we don't run
of?
into Sam Guinevere or whatever his name is. What town? So many. Wow, so many. Sleeping Giant Inn, Frostfruit Inn, Bannered Mare, Candlehearth Hall and Windhelm, the Frozen Hearth and Winterhold. We could check out one of these new. We could check out one of these new cities. If we do Winterhold. Let's do Winterhold. See the Frozen Hearth and Winterhold and see some of these improvements to, you know what? Nah, let's do the Waking Seaver and Solitude.
Even the lowest among us
New
can
version of
rise to
Solitude. I mean,
greatness.
there's all sorts of different cities, but Solitude we can also run around, go down the stairs and run around outside of the nature. Sleep in the bed. Let's see.
Come on in. Just let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Nice, nice. So we got a little hotel room here. Can steal this gold. Look at my character put my fists away. I'm a little buff. I am clearly a dark elf. I was like, am I even a dark elf? I am. I'm a dark elf. How do you change the, there? I do have clothes on where we can get much fancier clothes. Take a look at some of these book covers. There we go. See, there's the book mod. Really detailed book covers. The Book of Daedra, you can see even the title before you even pick it up. The Carwitch Kaningi letters, book 1. This is a skill book? No. My Dear Kaningi. The Children Now. All these books have a full drawn cover art, which is awesome. Our cities at least get some fine clothes. Hopefully we don't get caught stealing these, but if we can find a fence, they'll be worth money, although we aren't going to keep going on this playthrough. Already a kleptomaniac, though. But let's go out and run around and see what's around in Solitude. Olaf and the dragon. Apparently we're locked out of this. Don't know how quick we can find a fence to sell all this stuff. Don't know if we're going to get away with just walking around wearing stolen clothing, but we can get some healing potions as well here, clearly. Man, I just slide right back into this game like I never left it, genuinely. And yeah, see some nice improvements to the interior of this tavern. I remember I had a mod that edited the interior of this tavern, added a little overhang up here above the bar, and it made the whole bar feel incredibly crowded and claustrophobic. And now I don't know why this child is here, but it feels a lot more open than it ever did in my past experiences. I don't know if some of the mods I've felt, I mean, yeah, definitely I can see the higher quality, some of the higher quality textures here than you would ever get in vanilla Skyrim. And I mean, I'm sort of thinking like these super stocked up shelves, really well organized shelves, could be from a mod as well. I feel like there's been a lot of care taken to this interior that wasn't necessarily in the original game. These rabbits hanging out.
Papa
Yeah,
says I
look at
won't
the
see
interior
Rob very
lighting. Looks honestly pretty great, the enhanced lighting. Let's see, so we got luminance. Yeah, this one's a lot softer. This is a much softer light. I wonder how you guys like that one. It's so much softer. I'm looking at the stream right now. Let me try to put my stream in a high. Oh, I can't do 1080p. Alright, that doesn't look bad, man. I really like that on the screen compared to enhanced. Enhanced, I see why it's called enhanced. It is a little better. But the glimmer is a lot more. Luminance and glimmer. This one's a lot more like romantic. Luminance is very bright and like, yeah, like outdoors-ish, I feel like. It's sort of like you're outside. It's very sunny. But it's also very warm and glowing and pretty. Glimmer is a little too like intense with like the darks. I get it, but it's definitely a little too dark and a little too dark for stream. But it's very dramatic. I definitely like it in the game. We're severely thirsty. Got some ale. Got a pork loaf. We got some food we stole we can eat. Don't hate that one. Gritty. Gritty is the most realistic. But it's also dark and very monochrome, and I don't think people are going to like it. Stark is just completely gray. This is what vanilla Skyrim looked like when they decided to make the entire game like gray with a little bit of green. I mean, enhanced is by far the best one and the one we're going to be playing on, but I think I fancy Glimmer, actually, for my own personal playing experience. It's very dark, but it's also very colorful. I just don't think it's going to look that good on stream. So we're going to do enhanced. Hey, low confidence Frog, how are you? Solitude is kind of cool, but Skyrim is for the Nords. I will be doing this playthrough as a Nord. We're a dark elf right now, but I'm just messing around before I start the playthrough. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get it started. Tomorrow night we'll get the playthrough started. Let's step out into Solitude. Yeah, even look at the textures on this door. Some of these mods we've got. This guy involved in that.
I have no business with you.
Marker right
Leave
there.
me.
Really detailed wall textures even. Look at this window even with these two dragons and these runes.
Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
Awesome to see some people in the chat tonight. Honestly, didn't really expect that. Survival mode? I'm not going to put on survival mode right now. Wow, look at this.
Positions.
Where you need to go.
So much greenery. I always expect that from these mods. Here's
Lock the city gate.
Bogbeer getting executed. If you guys want to see this again for the 40,000th time, I'm sure we'll see it in our playthrough. Look at all the greenery. And the
I've
city.
been looking for you.
Oh, the courier's
Got something
got
I'm
something
supposed
for
to
me
deliver.
already.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Low confidence Frog. Apparently my number one top here on stream number. I believe stream number 4. We already have a top fan. Look at the community growing.
Such is our way. Such is the ancient
Always
custom of
appreciate the
Skyrim
support.
and all lords.
going, Shay? Where's my volume at?
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
Don't know why I can't hear my volume.
On
I'll
this
turn it
day,
like that.
I go to Sovngarde.
Definitely the best video game. My favorite video game soundtrack ever, certainly. Oh, he just got his head chopped off. I heard it. I go to Sovngarde. I've definitely had some mods that add more stuff to this marketplace as well too. There's got to be mods that let you go down this well. Nothing I have installed right now. It's so green. It makes Solitude so green and so
Hello,
pretty. It
I'm
doesn't make
Gisli,
Solitude
but you can just call me
necessarily
my
feel
sister.
any bigger, which is very often heard complaint about Solitude, but I found that a lot of the size of Solitude comes from these upstairs sections and walking around on these walls and these buttresses and up in this courtyard. But the moss on the walls makes the entire city way, way, way more colorful. Almost too green, but definitely not too green. And I like that. Maybe I would add a few trees in places, but I feel like what's the whole called Hafengar? It's not a terribly tree-infested area anyway. The forests aren't as dense as they are in a place like the Pale, or whatever Morthal's Hold is called. But I mean, just look at the stone. I noticed these. Which mod is it? It's very apparent. It's very noticeable with the My game has definitely never looked this good, which isn't surprising. Over the years, mods get better and better. But where are patients? Here we go. The mod that I am about to sing the praises of is Lucid AP's High Poly project, and then Enhanced Textures also. A combination of those mods have to be making these stones look so good, because that's something that I've always tried to fix in my Skyrim, the rock textures on the walls. And I'm telling you, every building and every single wall looks better than any Skyrim I've ever played before on Xbox. I've never been able to play Skyrim on the PC, and I think that's why previously I've been limited away from these high poly, high texture mods. But now this looks fantastic. These walls, this building especially, wow. I mean, I don't even think I've ever even noticed this like cathedral building here and how detailed and ornate it is. Makes me want to go back to vanilla Skyrim and see if that's even a thing. Really long draw distance. You can see that ship out there. We can see all the way to Winterhold. Still an 11-year-old game. The stuff out in the distance has never looked super phenomenal to me in this game. The water doesn't look great, but it does look better than it did in 2011. And man, I just remember how much this game blew my mind when I was a kid. When I was 15, 16, this game changed my world, man. Knowing you could like literally represent an entire country in a video game was like world shifting and world altering to me. Even if that had already been done plenty of times before in video gaming, I never played a game like it, where you really have a whole society and a whole culture. Let me look in. Can I go in here? It is going to let me go in Castle Dower already. Let's see if they just kick me out immediately. But I would definitely like to go to
mind yourself in my city,
Winterhold,
friend.
actually.
This here axe in full swing is a
Enchanting
right
table.
terrible
Wow, look
sight.
at that interior lighting. This does look fantastic. It's got me wanting.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Cool, but it's definitely these more detailed walls and interior textures, and basically more detailed all these textures. It makes me want more detailed character models now. I realize. I love the interior lighting. I don't know what lighting mod I have installed, but it's doing a great job. It's working real hard.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Let's go
Focus on your
find
targets.
this cart so we can go to a different city. Also run around out in the wilderness a little bit. Oops. Oh, wrong way. Dumbass. I am stupid. So let's get this
Not interested, Joey. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
all
I'm a
all
little
this
busy.
grass makes this
I've got all sorts
main
of
area of Solitude look great. Yeah, it's very bright and very sunny and very colorful. It's a lot less drab than the outside of Solitude normally is. Like just how gray the original Skyrim was. I mean, just remember. And this, I know for a fact this little tower and bridge is not vanilla. This is some added detail here. This is very nice. I like this a lot. It makes it feel a lot more like a city gate. It feels a lot more urban. A lot more built up. Like people really live here. It's like a little fort, right? I mean, there would be a little fort here. You gotta guard the passageway to Solitude. You can see it's sort of built over the rocks by the mod author. Oh, look, it's unfortunately got a little mod clash here between this fortification to Solitude, this whatever mod I have improving Solitude, adding this little fortification, and then running into this carriage mod that allows me to go from one carriage to a from one city to another in carriages. So there's some run over from that mod. And let's look down here on the docks. That's a very nice windmill. Lots of mods that add cool features to the Solitude docks. And this is awesome. Wow, check this out. Whole other little neighborhood here down here in Solitude with this mod. Don't even necessarily know if I want to explore this all. It's just really sick that it's here. We'll get to explore it during the playthrough. Don't even really know if I want to run down the street. I'm going to though. Curiosity killed the cat. We're definitely seeing some overlap here between mods and potential additions to Solitude, and some trees and some environmental features running into some stuff. It seems like these rocks are definitely just growing out of this wall, for example. Yeah, this big rock face in this wall. Maybe they're designed to be built into each other. Maybe that rock isn't supposed to be there. But it all lines up with the docks, too. There's a little scaffold against this big cathedral. Heading down to the docks. I wonder how this all works across the water. How much different it works to how it's solid. Check this.
Yes?
Cathedral out. Let's see what this is all about. This cathedral looks broken. Like there's an entrance to it. It's just let's see. Down the docks now. Wow, look at this. There's buildings on the other side too. Oh wow, he went all out. Yeah, this is sort of where the normal docks are, but I don't think. Yeah, no, this isn't laid out anywhere near like what the normal Solitude docks are laid out. Like, completely changed. I don't know how that was. Do that every time because this is just wrong. Well, you know what? Spawn back up there and kept walking. I'd imagine I would pick the Stormcloaks in this next playthrough that I'm going to do. If I'm playing as a Nord. I haven't played as a Stormcloak in a very long time. The last few times I played Skyrim, I've definitely one of my favorite spots in Skyrim is being able to look up here on this beautiful land bridge that's completely solid. Look at these awesome rock formations in the sky. That's definitely a mod addition too, these rocks climbing up and sort of leading the land bridge here. And then a little cave down there. But I mean, so much to explore. This is Skyrim. This game is, of course, about exploration, really. Southside Barracks. Solitude. East Empire Company stuff? Because it seems like it's a me.
Yes.
Yes. Can't be talked to, but his name is Digitus, so I bet he's probably kind of East Empire Company accountant.
Need something?
Has built so much addition to the Solitude Docks with its mods. Awesome playthrough. There's this much new stuff to discover in almost 8 cities. Solitude's warehouse. Not the carry. But let's run back to that carriage. I want to see Winterhold too. And we might as well take a look at Whiterun. And then we'll end the stream. Because it's gone from being late to being early. Let's see if we can fast travel back to Katya's farm. Crazy that I haven't leveled up at all. It is Skyrim. You'd figure I would have figured out some way to level up something. But you know, it's not like Morrowind or Oblivion. You can level up by jumping. And then the iceberg on the
Hey, watch it!
Need a... My carriage is the...
It's taking
Where do you
me
want
to...
to go?
Oh wait, I might not have enough money. Probably a 0 gold. I have 183. Don't know where I got it from. But
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Definitely have enough money to go to Winterhold and then to Whiterun from
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I don't know if this mod lets you actually just ride in the...
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old...
No, it doesn't. I definitely remember there being a mod where it lets you ride in the back of the carriage. Winterhold, nice and cold, but it's looking a lot more detailed than, man, those snowberries. Oh yeah, on the Frostfall mod, you need snowberries to make a potion that makes it not cold anymore. That's why I have PTSD from snowberries. But very importantly already, I mean, right, you've got a gate to Winterhold, which is something that, like, come on, why is there not a gate in the game? The vanilla game. You need a gate. And I admit it does feel a little weird being out there in Winterhold, being a level 1 and not completely freezing to death, but just look at how much the gate makes it, when that first building makes it look more like a city. Look at that dragon. That's from maybe the main palace. The Jarl Hall. The Jarl. House.
If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. You might as well hit some more.
Saturation of the brightness to whatever we want to. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty gritty and blue and gray and white in this part of Winterhold. This part of Skyrim. It's always going to be gray and white and blue. I like this a lot. This is a lot more like Winterhold than what I imagined. I definitely remember this. I like how cool it is. I like how knocked down everything is. They actually have a much more detailed layout here of part of the city, and it makes it feel much more like some kind of massive calamity, especially as far as you really get a good sense of the massive calamity that you don't get in the original game, because let's be honest, in the original game they just didn't finish it. They had the idea of their whole game ruined and destroyed. They just didn't finish the city. They said, okay, if it's ruined and destroyed, let's just have it not be there, instead of actually dedicating time to building like a ruined city like this. Alright, sorry. I don't really know if I necessarily want to look at the college, but I want to try to find a way to go a bit that way. Because it looks like there's something that way. I don't necessarily think there is.
Not waste time talking to travelers.
I think this is just like a little bit of additional stuff he added in to sort of make it look like the city extends out that way, but there's no real way to get over there, and that certainly is what it looks like to me. Yeah, he just built a big, like, tower castle up there. I'm sure there's some way to get there from, like, back around the other side. We can try to do that later during the actual playthrough, but for right now, I have no idea how to get over there, and I'm not going to try to find out. Let's fast travel back to the Solitude stable, because there's no stable in Winterhold for me to get a carriage from. Severely thirsty and a bit fatigued. Yeah, look at how much more colorful Solitude is. Don't know how apparent that is on the stream, but on my TV, man, it's an extreme difference. But the carriage guy is not in his carriage. That is interesting. Why is the carriage guy not in his carriage? There he is. Climb on up, and now we go to...
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is...
Why are there two Dragonborns walking down the road? I guess those are just adventurers.
Dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Random NPCs, random encounter NPCs that look exactly like the Dovahkiin from the box art walking down the street.
By Eastmere, it's true.
Look at the skybox.
Just north by the Lorius farm.
Look at that skybox. These skyboxes from Climates of Tamriel do not play. And just the high poly textures on the mountains also, everything looks amazing. This looks awesome, and so much added on, of course, to the outskirts of Whiterun by the JK mod that wasn't here otherwise. Makes the whole region feel so much more alive. I can't imagine how how great it's all got to look from way up on a hill somewhere out looking out over this whole valley. Or by Riverwood when you actually crest that peak and look up over. What a whole other region of the farms outside Whiterun to discover. Look, this whole sort of central area here that you can imagine is a nice gathering point for everybody. Dancing horse. Oh, it's just a new tavern. They just put a new tavern out here. Lovely. Check the fence. What's this? What is this going to be? Augustus's workshop. Interesting. This is very cool. All the stuff they've added here. I'm kind of like divided on whether to try to get like a... Well, let's see how cool of a view this is of everything. Yeah, see, we're not far out enough. I want to get like a farther out view of all of Whiterun and see just how much bigger it feels in scope with all this extra stuff added to the outskirts. But it's getting late, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to go inside the city proper and take a look around Whiterun. And then call it a night, and we'll come back tomorrow and we will start our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V of Skyrim. Clearly very heavily modded, and right now it looks like very well modded. Very beautiful skyboxes, very beautiful textures. The character models to me right now are what's lacking, but I worked very hard these last few hours to mod this game and to get this mod list all in shape and modernized from all the old mods that I had lying around, and able to repurpose most of them, bring in some new mods, and I'm really just blown away by the textures, to be honest with you. The high poly textures are making a huge difference, making the whole game world, especially the rocks and the stones. Because I remember playing this game before, and the skyboxes from the Climates of Tamriel mod sort of making everything else in the game look like shit. Like, just these amazing, I mean, they still kind of do make everything else in the game look like shit, but these insane high poly skyboxes, especially at night with the insane detail on the moon, is one of the most iconic things that I remember about Skyrim, and it's not even in the vanilla game. It's from Climates of Tamriel, but it improves the whole game so much. And I feel like this just difference with these textures, these wall textures you can zoom this far into that look so good from even far away from medium distance, Do
you hunt?
I feel like in vanilla Skyrim, this wall right here would just sort of be a gray form. And now it's got so much detail on it, and when you zoom out, it adds detail to almost every little texture in the game. These panels of woods, the flags, that thing right there, the grass, when we have those, the grass and foliage mods. There's just so many little details in this modded up version of Skyrim that are going to make this, this playthrough something exciting and something new. So let's enter our Whiterun. Right about here, we're gonna call it a night. Here's Whiterun discovered.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Pretty little waterfall. This is not the most souped up Whiterun I've seen. I definitely remember having a log that added these little pages.
Swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your
most Whiterun
I'd sooner bet I need a Wolfric Stormcloak.
Just pump in a crap ton of trees, and this feels a little more like a true version of Whiterun, but it doesn't seem terribly spruced up to me. But I think that's because I just have, if I'm correct, I think I just have Skyland Whiterun, which, yeah, you're definitely seeing it more on these. See, more realistic textures, a little more gritty. I kind of mess with it. It doesn't flow that well with the JK's Whiterun on the outside. It doesn't, like Skyland's Whiterun on the inside and then JK's Whiterun on the outside. I get it as a little weird, but maybe not. I think maybe I do have, maybe this is JK's Whiterun. I'm just saying, it seems like this Whiterun is a little grittier than I expected. Not a bunch of trees everywhere, trying to color everything up like he did with Solitude. Although it might just be that we're not here during the daytime, and we should try it in the day and see how it works. Yeah, no, we have JK's Whiterun with exteriors. I mean, we can tell like that some of these exteriors do have you know, new levels of attention to detail and some little things that are different about them.
Wait,
But I think we're going to get a much better sense of how much Whiterun has been improved if we look at it during the day, because Solitude was pretty mind-blowing during the daytime. Whiterun, like Solitude, is definitely a daytime city. You have this nice little patio out on the out here at the Bannered Mare. The Drunken Huntsman definitely has a little patio-like balcony. That's a little detail in the game that I think people don't know about, that there's a little like upstairs balcony patio drinking area at the Drunken Huntsman. But let's get a room here for the night.
What can I... Yes?
Is it you, Wolfina? Why is there nobody at the bar, dude? I mean, we could just wait for the night.
What can I get you?
Here, we can rent a room, but we also need food and water, I believe. Okay, great. Food. Give me 1 ale. Take bread. We
Need
got our
anything
room
else?
already.
Just let me know.
Not now, I'm working.
That's not our room?
Why else
Oh, that's our room.
so much time here?
Mikhail is quite the songbird.
Oh, it's up here.
Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
If it's work you're looking
Bard's
for,
got talent.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Hungry, tired,
Or
or
is
just
she...
plain
I thought I
thirsty?
ordered a room. What the hell? Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait,
Yeah?
because she did not take me to my
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day.
I'd like to
Are
rent
you
the room.
joking?
Hold up.
You just rented a room from me. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go back to the okay, so now she's walking to my room. Alright, I'm stupid. Let's just find her actual room. I know where it is. I know where the room of this tavern is. I played Skyrim 1,000 times. Here we go. I'm trying not to die, so let's eat and drink first. Okay. Let's see how this looks in the daylight. Let's see how this looks in the daylight. Daylight.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't wake up feeling like you play right. Yeah, it's funny. It's definitely not as colorful as Solitude. Yeah, it's definitely a little yellower. Let's try the end. So we're in enhance. I wonder what it looks like at maybe I'm just not the biggest fan of this Whiterun. The Solitude, very detailed. This Whiterun feels a little more. It does feel a little more realistic. You know, it feels a little more bare, a little more barren, a little more like it's out here on the plains, and it's a little refreshing relative to like unrealistically for the fact that Whiterun is in the middle of a big barren plain. A lot of the mods around Whiterun make Whiterun this super, you know, it's just full of trees and greenery. You know, yeah. See, this makes me think a little more what I expected here with the glimmer. Make things a little more colorful, a little more cheerful. That fits Whiterun, I think, a little better. Part of why I like the Divine Interiors mod. You can sort of pick and choose a little bit of the aspects of your graphical style. Whiterun looks a lot better, in my opinion, than this.
I always set some aside for myself when
It's
the traders bring them
colorful.
up from the south.
I'm sure you
Color
could charge
tint.
double for those.
I think it brings out the vibe of Whiterun a little better. You need these yellows to really pop, and they weren't really in enhanced. Those yellows don't quite see. They just don't quite pop off the same way. You put enhanced, you put a glimmer on it. Now the yellows all sort of make the right shade. Whereas in Solitude, you have all that moss on the walls making up for it, making everything seem colorful.
Let me know if you see anything.
See if I can find this little patio out here at the Drunken Huntsman. But the second that you get inside, you can't see anything. It's all the glimmer. The second you get inside, everything's dark as hell. You go into enhance, you can actually see something.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale.
Am I crazy?
Combination to be sure.
There being nice little patio area. Maybe it wasn't the Drunken Huntsman. Maybe it was the other one, the other tavern. Because I'm not seeing it here.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Here. Maybe it is this. No. Let me see. Maybe I was thinking of another tavern or bar. Because I definitely remember there being like a little, almost like an Easter egg. One of these businesses has a little patio that you can sit out on the second floor and look out over a white run. From like a kind of perched location. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe it's up here. Where's the Drunken Huntsman? Let me look this up. Does the Drunken Huntsman have a patio, I guess what we call it? Does the Drunken Huntsman have a second floor patio? Yeah, I see. Okay. That probably was from a mod. I had some mods installed that edited a lot of the inns in Skyrim, made the inns more unique. Not that the Drunken Huntsman isn't
I'm sure you'll find
already a unique inn, but now that I think about it, I remember the last time I was in the Drunken Huntsman, the interior was definitely unique to this, so I'm sure that I had a mod somewhere in my load order that influenced the Drunken Huntsman and gave the Drunken Huntsman a second floor patio. But guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. This was a blast testing out this new Skyrim build with all the mods. Just getting back into everything. Super impressed with how we've been able to change this game from the vanilla game I remember in 2011 and even from modded versions of the games that I've played before. I'm really impressed by these high poly textures and looking forward to making some fun role-playing decisions, and I think I'm leaning towards more of a, like I'm always going to be changing this stuff, a hack and slash sort of approach with two weapons, maybe 2 swords, maybe 2 daggers. Kind of sick of the stealth archer. Hard for me to be sick of magic. I always really want to play with magic when I play Skyrim. However, I'm sure that I'm going to be playing the Oblivion remaster at some point in the not too distant future. And if I play the Oblivion remaster, I will definitely be a magician because I cannot stand the hand-to-hand combat in Oblivion.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go?
Maybe we can like mix some, because we do have Magic of Skyrim installed and it would be a waste. I feel like we could have some healing spells definitely as somebody who dual wields swords, but also we could have maybe like a fireball spell. Do a little bit of a Dungeons and Dragons thing where maybe we aren't necessarily like a magic expert, but we're just really, really, really good at one specific spell. That's something I've never really tried in Skyrim before, where it's more of a realistic approach to magic, where our character maybe practiced that one fire spell over and over and over again to get great at it. And, you know, we use the Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim to give him whatever the highest, you know, possible damage, highest possible effect fireball spell is for our character, and we just go off with dual, you know, swords, dual daggers, and a fireball spell. That sounds like a lot of fun. So let's pick, we did an improvement
and we'll be off.
mod to Morthal. Let's go to Morthal real quick and end
It's almost getting downright hot
the stream at the very worst city that Skyrim has to offer, because you think Morthal doesn't suck. I don't even know. Morthal is awful. The best thing to do in Morthal is get eaten alive by a vampire. You know that I'm not wrong. If you get turned into a vampire, that's a good weekend in Morthal. The only thing they make you do in Morthal is hunt a vampire. Like, you walk into the room, like, hunt a vampire for us. There's a death bell at the front gate. If you're born in Morthal, like, you're trying to get out of Morthal as soon as you can. If there was a SoundCloud rap scene in Skyrim, you know that shit would be popping off in Morthal. Morthal and Riften would have the rap game absolutely run. Without question. The hip-hop out of Morthal and Riften would be absolutely different, man. Look at that, longhouse. There's no way. This looks like a completely different city. This looks like a completely different city. I mean, Morthal isn't like 1/5 as cool as this. He's giving it like a sort of wooden longhouses kind of vibe. Feels very, 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 very Nordic. Very authentically Nordic. And like, if you know the Sami people from Finland, it kind of feels like that kind of Nordic. Like very, what's even the word? Not archaic, ancient, almost, although, you know, you can't really, that's a little far from the deal. Just a door leading to nothing, but this is such a cooler version of Morthal. It feels very witchy. It feels very black magic. It feels, yeah, it already feels like there's some bad shit in the air. Some bad shit going on in Morthal. But, this makes it feel a little bit more, ancient, a little more shamanic. A little more explainable. I almost feel like if you're in this like witch's crone sort of vibe Morthal, it's going to be a little harder for me to buy that the people are anti-magic, because the people in Morthal are supposed to all be anti-magic like everybody in Skyrim, but like, you're telling me you guys are surprised as a vampire and you have to hunt a vampire in a city that looks like this, but I'm honestly even more impressed with this than I am impressed by JK's work on the Winterhold mod, or on Solitude even, which Solitude was incredible, because this is he's given the city a whole different vibe with these, you know, whatever, eagle skulls and the horns on the buildings and the watch lookout towers. Everything just feels very creepy and kind of occult, and I really, really mess with it. So that's been all. It's been a really successful stream. Got some Cloverpit in, struggled with the Creation Club, but we got all of our mods downloaded, and wow, check this shit out, man. What an insane overhaul to Morthal. For sure one of the cooler Skyrim mods I've seen to go alongside all these quality of life improvements we've made. This is gonna be a really, really fun playthrough, man. This is gonna be a really, really fun playthrough. I can't wait to see what Dawnstar is like, if Dawnstar is similarly, you know, sort of northern, sort of Nordic like this. Wait to see what Riften is like, and I think, unfortunately, we have entered the building and we cannot exit. So that is a really good place to end the stream. Entering this completely glitched out building we cannot enter. I guess we just have to hope that we don't get assigned a quest in this building at any point in the playthrough, so I'm sure we're going to run into more mod issues. That is literally the first really bad issue I've run into here, where I don't have an exit door out of this new inn here, and I definitely can't fast travel out either, so I guess you're just going to have to quick save. Or use some kind of spell in the future to just teleport yourself out. Yeah, peace out, guys. It's been real. Thanks for tuning in to NPC Gaming, NPC Sports and Gaming, whatever this channel's called. It's been real. Gonna be doing plenty more live streams for you guys. Gonna live stream this whole Skyrim playthrough for you guys, and I'm always looking for more topics on boxing, more topics on baseball to cover for you guys. I wanted to make a video. It's hard to like make channel announcements at the end of a huge stream like this, because how many people even watch the end of a long stream like this, but I'd love to make a video about the whole Anthony Joshua whole heavyweight situation. I just haven't found the time. I wanted to make a video about, I mean, if Deontay Wilder Usyk happens, we're absolutely making a video about it, but I wanted to make a video about that anyway. I gotta make a preview video for Shakur versus Teofimo. at least introductory thoughts on Shakur versus Teofimo. I think I talked about that during a stream a couple days ago. But yeah, lots of boxing stuff to do. Lots of sports stuff to do. But very excited to get started on this playthrough. Excited to get started on streaming. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Awesome to see viewers in here tonight. Awesome to see people talking in the chat. Love to see chats. Love to see that going all the time. Love all the support. I love you guys. And peace out. See you guys soon.